Storms on the horizon. This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Nice, like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another beating?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance at the ready. Free will, or was it fate? Lance ablaze! Lance forward! On the still waters of oblivion.
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Step up, let's see ya!
I'm on guard. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
Lance at the ready.
On my mark! Not a step back!
Ready for another?
I like that confidence. Time to mix things up!
Thanks for the support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Nice, like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Give it up! Not a step back!
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I'm on guard.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Time to mix things up!
Lance at the ready.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves! On my mark! Not a step back!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
Step up, let's see ya!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
How's this taste?
Don't worry, I'm on it's guard. just a scrape.
Like that confidence.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets ready for another.
Lance at the ready.
Stay close.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters. Oblivion. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another big... Rice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I'm on guard. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya.
Lance at the ready. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Step up, let's see ya. That's all you got?
Spring forward. Gleam of old blades. Will preservation. Stream forth.
Stay focused.
Again.
On my command.
Still waters of oblivion.
This ends here. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion. Again. Lance forward! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to mix things up. Seize the initiative.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to finish this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stay focused.
Lance forward!
On my command. My friends? Indulge yourselves! In the name of preservation!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a scratch. Still waters of oblivion.
We're not done yet. This ends here!
Okay.
Ready for another?
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Confidence.
Lance forward!
Not a step closer! In the name of preservation!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It ain't over.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
On my command. This ends here! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion.
Stay focused. On my command. Time to finish this!
Okay.
We're not done yet. In the name of preservation!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Lance forward!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion.
Time to mix things up. Stay focused. Not a step closer. My friends, indulge yourselves! How's this taste? Time to finish this!
Lance forward!
Not a step closer! Time to mix things up! My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This ends here!
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
On my command! Time to finish this! Never.
Another blood debt repaid. Storms on the horizon.
Will of preservation.
Stream forth. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Destiny for oblivion.
Onward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Back off.
Lance forward!
Ready for another?
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stop right there.
Nothing. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not a scratch.
Fight with me.
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Back off.
How's this taste?
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Onward!
Lance forward!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Stop right there. Like this.
Storms on the horizon.
Will of preservation.
Stream forth. Lean bold blades. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Storms on the horizon.
Will of preservation.
Stream forth. Lean bold blade. Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
How's this taste?
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Not good.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Time to mix things up.
Lance forward!
Ready for another?
Still waters of living.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Storms on the horizon.
Will of preservation!
Stream forth. Destined for oblivion.
Never forget! For your sins!
How's this taste?
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion. Again, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
The redemption!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Time to mix things up.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance forward!
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Never forget! Execute the judgment!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter!
Still waters of oblivion.
Retribution!
I like that confidence.
I will eventually.
It ain't over.
For your sins!
everything. It was you who invited me. Hey, how about the conductor? I don't want to give. Now that I think of it. Anyway, thanks.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ron May. The name that's both new and familiar.
I thought, member 4. You're back. Of course. This is a summit between.
It's a special time. Madame Ron May doesn't.
I took her to see the. I don't get it.
I heard Miss Ron May likes snacks and pastry.
Of course.
Miss Ron May,
She just wanted somewhere on an. Anyway, what?
I'm not sure.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
I have a feeling we're on the right track.
I'll check the data when I get back.
Hello. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me, and such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. Oh, really? I expect the views. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice. Come here. Look, the blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half. Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become... an outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. What's going on? What am I...
I see. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now.
The dessert was tasty. I would... Why can't I say...
You have quite the appetite. Come and have a walk with me. As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no... A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated unit, I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be treated as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed a surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of in my imagination. These life forms, I don't know where it went wrong. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. The researchers are... I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them.
This haven of memory. Every touch, every moment is like a thorn cross.
What? Why would anyone want to know? I'm not doing any private... I'm not hiding anything at all. I won't talk. Oh, that. If you want to solve the problem, go check...
Scream forth! There's so many people. This seems to... Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid. There's so many people. This seems...
Hey, guess what I got my... It says, let's give it a shot. Yikes.
Molten cheese tart? What's our slogan again? 2. Energy.
Our creed. Oh, praise be. Oh, let me tell you. Since you need a plaster heart,
Ron May. What?
Never.
I heard Madame Ronmay.
I don't know about it.
So, did I ask?
Is the...
I am humbled to meet them. What are you, frozen in place?
Wakaka! That was...
Molten cheese. Molten cheese. There's a kind of attack. Hey, you! Yes, good. You see, they both hope to receive me. You need to call it love from the crew. I don't know. Remember, as long as oh.
Stream 4. Bold blades. Stream 4.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, and now, I wish for you to attend. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these, just in case. I want someone who help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you. All right, let's...
Hi, Ron May. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, madam. Affirmation. This reunion...
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have...
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look...
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be a...
Question. Are we introducing a 5th part?
Yes, a 5th. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar will...
What if the
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 8...
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for probability. Member number...
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely... What about you, Chingtu? Are you still in touch with her, Ron May?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought...
All right. Let me walk you out.
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
This fragment of what?
It's probably it.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier.
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can...
Come along. I'll see you out. It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control. I was simply being overly cautious. There are some things that I must tell you now. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete. Herta uses that place to and now my... There's much you don't know about them, but there is some info. I'm giving you my access card. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you remember. Then once you're back, come find me on the railway platform.
Seek, and you will find.
What would a sealed zone...
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Buzz.
What's up with
Buzz? High-risk permissions. Buzz. Maintained welcome. Fry welcome. Conclusion. Assessment. Suggestion.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Gleam of old Stream 4. Gleam of old Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
The kindling for the face, the growth status of the two, they simultaneously. Interestingly, they also.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
This is just a different. I'm not one of too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy. Run back. Why? Why? What's that noise? I need to find a place for this little one.
Stream 4.
Never imagined there'd be so many of them.
The final days that I'm now certain life can exist in that these life forms are. I'm starting to feel lost.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Are you telling?
Life is countless. The patterns of all things. Ever since I was a child, I wish to discover. I thought of one life form.
Stream 4.
Sound. Stay. Did something just open?
Permissions grip select from the... This function has...
I thought of one life, and that is... I cannot comprehend scholars view them as at first. However, of course, Daisy Rhonda. It is a logical will her turn. I must hurry my work.
Permission granted. Select from the... Madam, aliens, man with...
Seems like there's...
Permission granted.
That sound's coming from... Stream 4. Lean full blades. Stream 4. Lean full blades. Stream 4. Lean full blades. There's someone in the distance.
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Have you considered if a question is of no... Never mind. My goals are... That's all you need. I can't stand this curve. The real Ron May's create go. Take...
Stream 4. Lean full blades. Yeah.
Ready for another?
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Lance at the ready. Free will, or was it just for oblivion?
Commencing support.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Nice teamwork.
Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Not a scratch. Not a scratch.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It'll destroy the space station.
Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No water for flip.
Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
In the mood for another beating? Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Stream forth. Lean forward.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was... Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise. However, even... And it was a minuscule step. Just... I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectation. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move. I see a human-like response in them. Emotions may be either positive or negative, however, they're still a long way from becoming That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking them, do I seem irresponsible? The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. After all, your memory of me, over time, hidden truth. If I do not want a secret revealed, it won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process. Like this, perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer in that way. The connection between life forms will be erased. It will make our lives... I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I miss member number 55 reaching to sometimes. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kak. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? I find that difficult to answer. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, though I suppose it wouldn't be no man.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Haven. Touch. Every moment. Rose. Stream forth. Lean forward.
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Stream 4. Stream of old blades.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint it. No. The attack happened on a base...
She received an invitation...
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but they want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses... However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool.
I think I would...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to...
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that? I think Herta mentioned Asta. That's right. I think I visited Asta. This is what I recall before I met. Let me.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and...
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Department of Ecology.
Those despicable villains. A curio that's alive. Oh, nowadays. Well, I might be. Adler would be of more. People are growing. Never mind.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some sort of incident.
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk.
Like I said, we're walking the dog.
So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Is there something you need?
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. No danger. Of course he's not in danger. Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Careful. Fragmentum in this area is very unstable.
Stream forth the gleam.
Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble.
Still waters of oblivion.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
Peppy! Are you...
That's me.
She wants to ask you. I'll leave you to it.
Don't worry. I think So, that's all you got? Well, there's beauty in the abstract. Have you asked the... she's not... Huh. Let's go...
Adler seems to have gone... Let's go over it from the start. My memories of Arlen and Adler are...
How
how's it going? I see.
See?
Just... Some research things had settled down. Yes, people were just... However, as rebuilding trust... Anyway, that's okay, but... Oh, by the way, I heard about...
So I did consult... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember. The other person should be... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything. The other person should be... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. The other person should be... Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings... It's all take. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
Again?
Here too. Did my memory... Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
Stream forth the gleam of old paths.
No, not this road. What did Emily say? What did Emily say?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I say? No need to be modest. Though I can see that I'm not getting...
Again?
Oh.
Huh. However, don't get me wrong.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Xianzhou species Emily... The Xianzhou species Emily... The Xianzhou species...
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Have you asked the...
Huh?
That's right! Huh. Let's call it a day.
I figured you... I'm sorry.
Just as I thought.
I'm sorry. I see. There's only one... That means that the words they use...
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That... I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you see...
I think she mentioned something important. If only there were some...
Let me describe... Send me a signal when you see... That's not the point. Anyway, keep up the good work.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate...
Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle and...
Mr. Ratio.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in... It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid. If she is truly... Based on your story, You met with Herta because she specifically wanted...
If you knew Herta, then you wouldn't find it weird.
Don't interrupt other people. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically...
I remember now.
That's enough Based on your story, you met with...
I remember now.
That's enough based on... And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't...
I remember now.
That's enough and the Herta's collection. An endless trove of...
I remember now.
That's enough Herta's... Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically...
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough based on your story. You met and the assignment involves a curio that Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is interested.
Based on your story, and the assignment involved...
Herta didn't mention the name of the... However, she did give a thorough description of the...
True. You wouldn't be able to make that up.
Why do I feel like I'm being looked down on?
And the assignment involves a Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet... she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation.
Yes. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough however. So what's the story?
Conjecture.
Then you said, however.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her that your testimony went out the window, however. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
I remember now.
That's enough so what?
Conjecture.
Then you, however. So what's the story? Are you...
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position.
What could be more important?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful...
Conjecture.
Then you said, however. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of They wouldn't be partial to anyone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's cut the act. You're perfect.
Correction. There may be a correlation.
Researcher's disappearance. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to her cut the act.
Doubt me all you like. I'm just an outsider who... You and I are no different. We both stumbled into this.
Oh? You'll cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough cut the act. You're perfectly aware.
I remember now.
That's enough cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough cut.
Correction.
Researcher's disappearances, you say? Yes,
Yes, I ran into Arlen when...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the...
Well, did he and...
Adler seemed to have had...
Researcher's disappearances, you say? Clearly, though, it bears no...
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet. Don't know the location. Isn't...
She did say that. But then what? You need...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when the space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to But that's what's so odd about it. But this may not be direct evidence. But if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was, then there's ample evidence.
If these two incidents were
We'll see in the main control room.
Harrider Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is
a declaration of war.
This Duke
a group of the fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is
Japella Brotherhood.
On the Stellaron Hunters Wanted.
The Japella Palace crumbled. Something similar as that video was
the destruction.
I'm afraid you need to start acting. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning...
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
Haven of memories. Every touch. Every...
Not good.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security...
A list of the Take it. Remember... I don't know.
What else do you need me to...
Take me to the one who...
I didn't really notice it, but it's been a few since the last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from the Department of Implement Arts.
Lead the way. If his disappearance is...
True. We need to investigate.
Stream 4.
Jerk! Fine! Disappear! Oh, it's you. He's been acting real. He doesn't even answer me when I speak.
What did he talk?
He kept saying...
Phrase.
Who said I want, but... if you want to find him. I don't know exactly.
So the researchers who I finished browsing through this. It's time to go back and...
Don't forget to let your friends in.
Destined for oblivion.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
I like that confidence.
Destined for oblivion.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth the gleam of...
You're back. I've been monitoring the...
Less than promise. We're running out of time. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret you probably already know about. The fire demon of Fatora. The Duke, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. During prior unrest, instigated by the ever-flame, the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's Look. The answer? This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions.
It's the phase flame, the creation of member number 29, Serkal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. The phase flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase...
This booklet describes a kind of fire that can... The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. And Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of... If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame, then the entire incident is now...
The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for.
I understand.
Tenuous connections the kindling of this I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, the Curio Herta asked to find, and Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. This booklet I fear that this is the This booklet describes a kind of fire that can...
I understand.
Tenuous I fear that... This book... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling said, Adler, I believe this as a scion of the phase, that is... We don't know where the victims went. And the sudden and consecutive disappearance. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent... The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs...
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the...
A splinter. Try then if you...
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the research.
I will head to Herta's office, Mr. Ratio.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flame. Be careful. Get ready. See? It's still in the space station. Do you know what to do with cornered...
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
The fire is...
It's still resisting. The fold...
Stream forth. The gleam of... Stream forth. The gleam of old blades.
weaker. Duke in...
Stream 4. Meaningful blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old...
What?
Seems like...
Stream 4. The gleam of old... Stream 4. The gleam of old...
Ignorant fool! It is never one button next time.
A small fragment of consciousness. Oh? The banal theatrics have stopped. Let's not. Shall
Lance forward! My friends, indulge yourselves! Confidence. Lance forward!
Still water's the flip.
It ain't over. Answer me. 0 points.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good work. You did. Rest assured, Asta, while you were chasing the enemy, the security. It was all thanks. They fell into a spatial. Many of them were shaken. Yes. This business is over, but there is one and that... I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to.
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair.
When did you start to doubt?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, what...
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made...
Oh, and...
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack. Which never aligned with the logic. A third party saved.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space...
You are more candid.
But still behaving within... One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are...
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor. But maintaining a cool, detached and pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're... To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called the path of erudition, has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my pursuit tinged with negativity.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it.
It is also a lesson. With that, I take my leave. I look for... A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
When the Master Are you ready? When the Master Diviner, are you ready?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
I'd rather go into bed. Oh, that's right. My realm keeping. As I'm thanks to the more and more over the Mars. You're capable. If you come across, speaking of which. I'll be honest. Allow me to I think it'll be easy. Oh, so you are. And these would be...
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second.
Marge, try not to sound too excited.
Oh, you're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my...
Miss March, Mr. Yang. I've been looking forward to meeting you.
Coming. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize an...
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang?
Who's...
Which one?
I thought we...
I don't have any concrete...
Oh, him?
Locha.
That's right.
Coffin.
Yeah.
Not Nis...
Exalting Sanctum is one of the... Locha arrived on the Lafu.
I figured it out. The day before... Oh, yeah.
The resurrection, bro. We will. So, if you feel this Locha...
Mr. Yang!
Sorry. Apology.
That's all right. Be that as it...
Because if a complaint...
Precise... No.
Isn't it an...
Keep me updated on...
We're thankful that you're...
Don't worry. Understood. This might take you some... I can bring up the data and... All right. As official Dahao mentioned, we lost a lot of so we... Exactly. This is your... I knew... What do you think? Sure. Which one do you want to... Hmm, 2314. Oh, I know. He must have found... On second thought... Let me see if this... Then he goes to...
The logic in this is sound. Looks like...
Nice. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a...
Why would he? I don't think, Mr. That's why that gate.
The key question...
I can find out.
Understood.
Thanks so much. Your assistance in this. Thanks for waiting.
Are the corrupted parts...
For some of the...
Thank you.
Shush. Now that you... the drug has the same D.
There...
The T system...
So...
Yeah! Hold your horses.
Too bad, Marge. The Psycranes were...
I'll keep trying. All right.
Stream 4. Lean full.
I don't see the shop.
Business hours are...
Okay.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already!
Looks like you... so she asked...
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Huh?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Hey, mister.
Huh?
Can... because...
I can
pay you?
Come on.
This guy doesn't seem like the...
Oh. You...
The question is...
Dang it. Am I in trouble? Ugh, forget it.
About time.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Are you... Yeah, that... You're heading back... Oh, That footage... I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for I found... So you just... all I remember...
On the contrary, still...
My store? He came in. Everything seemed normal. After that, he just... I can't believe...
So...
The angler mystery. Mr. Yang's in... If I knew the answer...
Let's not get ahead of her. The How and the others are probably not. I think the...
I don't understand.
Exactly.
That makes...
I'm afraid...
So is... That's more like it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
So, we know... Nice! Yes. Strange. Maybe...
Oddly...
it's a shame. How does he... Well, I'm a... thanks for the help.
So...
I think it's high.
Oh?
That won't be next. It's too early to start field work.
Well,
Yay! Ready? Okay. Right. Quit messing around. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. Next.
But, Miss...
You think that would...
You think a lock like this?
Fine. I'll be...
Such a rudimentary lock. Even if Lotshaw was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hold on. This would have... And?
Ahem.
We're trying to uncover...
True.
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a...
Still waters of Oblivion. Lance forward! Destined for Oblivion.
Monster layers and black mark.
Is it really so far? It's more fun anyway. It's not like...
I didn't expect this place. I wonder. The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or...
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
I said I need to watch us.
Threats will get...
Hey, this is Puar, not Mr. Yang.
Enough talk.
Have at you!
Hang fire, March. I don't think Law Chow was here to beat people up. He wanted to make a deal, right?
True. Looks like using force isn't the right way.
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Poir takes the page and goes to find the boss. Before long,
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Miss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery.
So what? This is the.
Not before I see the money.
Save it. Show us.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take...
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting.
Poir, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous, is it?
Yes, you will.
Oh, this was all going...
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our...
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest... Speaking of which, when did I turn into an Arumaton?
That's Poir's little secret. He
Okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
From still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
How's this taste?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Lance forward! Not a scratch. Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
On still waters of oblivion.
Bloom.
Darn it!
Fights like these don't go unnoticed.
And so low.
Hold!
Uh-oh. His...
Climb aboard, Lacha. Time to get...
So Wolcha hopped on a starship.
So,
I'm not sure either. No one gets left.
March, as much as for example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he... Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. Last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described.
Oh, you're right, Mr. Yang. I guess, you know what? Time for some field work. Maybe...
That might be the best approach.
Excuse me, officer.
Traveler.
He saved. Since when did we start? Back in?
Excuse me.
Oh, Mr. Loach.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day we were.
Are you two?
Our clothing.
Wait.
There we were. Look. I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic, Fourth!
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her...
Anyway, thankfully, Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. 1,000! Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything...
Even it's...
That's too kind of you. It was...
Nonsense!
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now.
No! We can't...
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave now.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here. That's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Oh, of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him. Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about? Take a look yourself. The Immortals? He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
When the Master Divine... Are you ready?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment. Don't forget to let your friends in. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
While the Cloud Knight to an outsider. Correct. It refers to none. The author of this letter, such actions remind me of an orc. They were disciples of the... It's hard to believe you come across any... Don't worry. I recently sent an Unfortunately, you are a fresh face in the...
Stream 4.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Excuse me. Do you not would turn my name? What do you say? Let's make haste. Here we are. Let's allow me to the disciples of... If you wish to gain them, please excuse me. No need to be concerned. Every fox in you. As for to return to your quest, what use all you must do? This script, of course. Excessive. Where are you going? The trial isn't...
Hey, stop.
Where are you going?
Stop writing! Alright, finally. You're here under- I'm a Cloud Knight! They were suspicious of me. Shh, listen carefully.
Take your time. You're finished? Calm yourself.
Sure, but...
No need. The disciple, it's time for... Huh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We aren't... Very well. Good.
Listen, you and I... That way, we both... Good.
So, have you prepared yours? And you, Cloud... then...
Well then...
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've a long time. As such, in any case, well, great.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't those people are out of... Wait. No, I should report back.
Stream 4. Stream 4. Stream 4. Gleam of old
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's a letter here. The disciples sure know how to keep... If they're looking to
Stream 4. A gleam of old Stream 4. A gleam of old
What's written on this packet? Judging from the... I'll use my phone to make a...
Stream 4. Stream 4.
Mauve Moon. This is Grey Peony. This is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some... No need for modesty. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus? I can appreciate that. The devilish... They use deceit and power. The mission of the disciples... Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become... The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tent. The disciples of the benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum That's sensitive. It's not that I doubt your... The boss? Keep fulfilling your duties. I'm ashamed to admit it. But I was Fortunately, now... Wait.
Mauve...
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent...
I...
Detestable. Merciful medic. In that case...
Destined for oblivion.
Immortality means forever.
Lance forward!
Still waters of oblivion.
Sacred of the safe.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender. Make it quick.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another? Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Sacred of the safe. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
On the still waters of oblivion.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Stream 4. Stream 4.
Would you like me to relay your message?
So? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was... You did the right thing. You've managed to shine for all your... Is there anything else you'd like to know? The current seat of divine force. Whatever the case, it's troubled me deeply. Not at all. And the majority of them lacked an agent can't... The point is, the thousand-handed mercy, as I see it, the scripture doesn't... The prescription there are of given that the if you turn up any...
Stream 4.
Why, hello there. So, this request, I can't on Lady Dawn still, all the more, and Lady Dawn's shoe, like...
Stream 4.
Gleam of old blades.
I've been looking forward.
You have a very... I heard from other... Thank you. The specific... I could hardly leave your contact details with me.
Stream 4.
Gleam of old
Stream 4.
The gleam of old blades.
Stream 4.
The gleam of old...
When the master are you ready?
This haven of memories. Every touch.
Ah, you're back. Many who... Let's get down to the conclusion. I've compiled... This is a copy of pharmacological...
Stream 4.
Gleam of old blades.
Would you like me to relay your message?
You're back. Wow.
Don Shu. I've heard that the chief... Let me see her report. No cure? Still, those were rewards from the Seat of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done...
Stream 4. Gleam Bolt. Yeah. Stream 4. The gleam of old flames. Yeah.
We remain dead for thousands of years.
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in exile, I've already concocted. Thank you. This is the medicine.
Stream 4. Gleam of old flames. Stream 4. Gleam of old flames. Yeah.
Is this the one?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't... She's stuck! Hey, what's this got to do with...
The Lafu trio is made up...
go ahead.
Let's leave it, boss.
Hey, why'd you bring... Did you hear that? The boss is letting you off the hook. So scram! Yeah, the boss... You idiot! Enough...
Things are bad.
Why does she wander about?
Stream 4. Gleam of old flames. Yeah.
How was she? If I was... Thank you for looking. Her parents passed a healer's medicine. She told me her parent, in all likelihood.
Stream 4.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counter.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's all right. You don't need...
But
Is that why you're crying? Because... So... I'm not trying. Walking alone. Everyone is a long-life species. One that would require... Good. This place is too... Thank you again. It would seem we income... That's the reason. For long life, the impairment, no matter the... I too was one. That brief win for long lives. Thank you for... Oh. See you soon.
Stream 4. Gleam of old flames. Yeah. Stream 4. Gleam of old flames.
All we ask is that... Looks like the...
Stream forth the gleam of old grace.
Thousands of years.
There you are, friend. You've been running so... examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine... I call it the broom consuming it. Well then, perhaps the next...
Wait a minute. This doesn't seem right.
Stream forth the gleam of old grace.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Stream forth.
What's a no?
Destined for oblivion.
Immortality is forever.
Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion.
Sacred of the saint.
Destined for oblivion. Flaming lance! Forward!
Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay. Ready for another?
Time to mix things up.
Still waters of oblivion.
A miracle.
Lance forward! Destined for oblivion.
It ain't over.
What happened? Thank the stars! You came into the seat of divine. It looked like you. There has to be something. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift, but the healer who could Donshu. I'll put out a wanted notice for take this Deeting with me.
Stream forth. Gleam of old Stream forth. Gleam of old
Donshu isn't here.
I've got it.
Time to come out, little Deeting.
Stream forth. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream 4. Gleam of
That's... Don't shoot.
Master, stand back.
Stand down. She's...
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she...
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. So they do. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you. So, I thought upon ingest, and yet, why is that? A stellar, even if, friend, what did the do you really I do not ask. Since neither of us is, I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the scene.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Stream 4. Lean
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. Once again, Jing Yuan tells me you'll be if you run into take this as a...
Master Divider, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master.
Hardly. A diviner... Wait. What's all this about a difficult conflict? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too... let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope!
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? Jing Yuan's orders. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this depth. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. Indeed. The ambrosial arbor is
Is this what
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
Stream forth.
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Turn it off! Wait! We still haven't...
Stream forth.
Yay!
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Don Shu. It's you.
I have met you before.
Indeed. The General and I knew, and now your charges are
Crimes? The disciples of Sanctum in days of old. Look how far the Xianzhou... How pitiful. I do not blame you for your...
Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by Celestials. There are...
I have nothing to say to you. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Ready for another?
That's all you got?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter!
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Rice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy targets detected.
Time to mix things up.
Thanks for the support.
Still waters of oblivion.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just the
Enemy
strength.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter!
Lance at the ready.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand.
Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork.
Rice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us the one who gave us the Stellaron. Said that Pantilia, you, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager. I have practiced
secure. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
That's all you got? Time to mix things up.
Don't worry.
I'm on
It's
guard.
just a scrape.
Rice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating?
You are fortunate that Zethro and Selenode. Their gains upon this kin. I weep for the departed. They have no qualms about doing no destruction. Force me to take center stage. I'll make sure I steal. My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain
you. Still waters of the cliff.
I'm on guard.
Enemy targets detected.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will.
Rice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really? And what was that fire that came out of her? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led...
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravage?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both, but there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true...
You're saying that...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was... At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal.
It's clear that the Fantilia is aiming for... We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that cell. Let's make haste. That imposter... What worries me more
It all... Since she was... As for the Ting, it is a delve after the Ambrosia. The Alliance just... It has been so long. I've reported that he made no further... The situation stands on...
This is... Huh? You're pretty... Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. It's been such... I didn't lie to you, right?
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for...
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna... You guys can hang around here.
The messages never gets the Cloud Knight. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is dripping.
Vidyata, these memories. No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
It's you. Something serious. You didn't eat the things you already...
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling. It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the...
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming.
Jing Yuan's lapdog.
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look...
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop!
You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
I've heard of you and Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now it's come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
They're caught in their own bitter
Silence! You're not getting away.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Failed to stand.
Surrender!
I sense a storm. Too little. What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Failed to stand.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
Did she teach you?
They really deserve no. Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm it.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand...
Genuine.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Dan Feng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Dan Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. An exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for. You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, before I can let Dan Feng die and
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it. It is as I said. I am the General. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. I have been the hunt is... Our intelligent Lord Ravager... Do you know something? The Vidyadhara... Look,
we need to help them.
Follow my charge.
Here, in thunder! Heaven surge. Rise!
Just a scratch.
Conflict is hideous!
Heaven surge. Break!
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
There's no time to lose.
Here, in thunder! Heaven surge. Rise!
My turn!
Rules are made to be broken.
Follow my charge.
Time for the master stroke.
Show no mercy.
Heaven surge. Break!
Xing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you.
The Ambrosial Arbor. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express.
Huh? Is that... You are done?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So...
Let us save such my astral guests. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu...
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can explore, fear, risk. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make.
Thank you.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as what—
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access—
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancients.
It looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue, Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing. What happens next?
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Law Fu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jing Yuan. General, are you planning to face Gantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
They're so far apart. I've gotta find a way down.
You scale-court waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your sense.
I understand your misgivings, but
This must be... according to tradition.
Do you remember?
Yes.
Is that some kind of riddle?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
Stream forth, gleam of old ways. Stream forth, gleam of old ways.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 towns.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance forward! Still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends? Indulge yourself!
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
General, did you hear about Miss Immune?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with the meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. Now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Stream 4. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
The last of the three talents is here.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
these stone lanterns are different.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
The reverence to the three talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. Roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. Reverence to the three talons. The path to the great roots. This is it. Now.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace...
That witch! She was here waiting for us.
And the benefactors, too. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such fire. The Arbor's traces really do possess them.
Ventilia!
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will use to bring destruction.
Antilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Is that it?
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
You're on the wind!
March, careful!
For oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya!
I'm on guard.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Again?
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good boy, my friend. Indulge yourself!
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
That it?
Lance at the ready. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Still water's uplifting.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Time for the man.
Show no mercy. Step up, let's see it. Time to mix things up.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Vanquish the abomination!
Destined for oblivion.
General of the Sea Angel.
You take it from here.
Look at this old Fantilia.
A scion of Perm. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
It ain't over.
To victory!
I'm on guard. Still water's uplifting.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good boy, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Still thanks to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us. And met with so little
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Time to end this.
Time for the... Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
out of ideas, Fantilia.
Destined for oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Nice teamwork.
Your wish to be time to end this.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fantilia, your scheme ends here. To victory!
Still water's uplifting. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
For my next trick, I shall turn each of the power of the destruction. We'll eat over. Let's start with this arrogant I wonder if the transformation of the Sienjo General into a Void Ranger would cast the law proof back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Don Hong! Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Sienjo is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you...
I'm still alive. And it would seem... Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she... Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part...
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon.
Don't leave that to the
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve. Stream 4. Clean full blades. Stream 4. Clean full blades. This is where it ends. Still waters of oblivion.
The redemption. Never forget.
Enemy targets detected.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Nice like a good brew. Full my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Fire! Retribution!
Again? Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
In the mood for another beating?
Still waters of oblivion.
The redemption.
Commencing support.
Destined for oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
Again. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Stream 4. Clean full This is where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
That's all you got? It ain't over.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It did not fall. Destined for oblivion.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
Another blood debt repaid.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
Still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Sacred of the Senate.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
Lance forward!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Try harder. Blade of moon.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Still waters uplifted.
You can't kill me.
Ready for another?
Lance forward!
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just for oblivion. So familiar.
Still waters uplifted.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Later.
Intuition, instinct. Training can sharpen them both.
Destined for oblivion. Later.
Still waters uplifted.
There's still room for improvement.
I'm not done yet.
positive vibes and watch the good luck follow. The gong... The gong rings loud, performers crowd round. Hey, that sounded pretty good.
destined for oblivion.
Lance forward!
Blade of Moon. Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Still waters of oblivion. Try harder. Blade of Moon.
Positive vibes and watch the good luck follow.